Morning. Good morning, everyone. Good news, everyone. Random call sign is live. Welcome, everyone, to today's stream. I'm not sure if we should have like online racing. We should have like that chat. We'll have a look later on. Hope you guys are doing okay. Good morning. Good morning. So today we're gonna do a little bit of Le Mans Ultimate. I want to test the pedals. I have the Simsonn Plus X. I believe that's the thing we should be. I'm gonna test today. And yeah, we're gonna try, and I'm gonna say try, to drive the LMP3s. And LMP2s when available, but mostly the LMP3s. I can't really drive the LMP3s, nor the LMPs. I don't understand how they work. Hey, Rachel. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. We're doing okay. I have no idea how this is going to work. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And also new tires, new pedals. Have you tried Dirt Rally with BT1 yet? No, I haven't. Danny, how are you doing? Welcome. John Howla. John. Oh, Howlas. Oh, I hope that's not your real name, because if it is your real name, man, you have one of the best names ever. Also, enable road harshness feeling. I haven't tried it, so you'll let me know how it is. I'm not sure if I was going to use this, because it's a pain in the ass being straddled in, you know. I still need to change the I need to go to AliExpress and get the new thing, like one that is easier to use than this. We really don't need something as obnoxious as this, right? Oh, sadly, is it? But do you all ask every time you do anything? You know, that's what matters. So, Danny, tell me, where is the road harshness thing? Tell me, where is it? Oh, crap. It's not. Ok. Olha, Pedro, como é que é? Estás bom, pá? How are you doing, Diane Peters? Road harshness feature is a game changer. Even LMU, it is awesome. Okay, let's go. So, on the Cubic, I have no idea. Look, I download the profile. I have no idea how to activate that specific game profile. That's how off. I've been using the default profiles for the last few weeks. This is probably one of the most complicated pieces of kit I've ever used. Okay, so if I go to... Maybe I need to share the desktop. Is this the one? No, it's not the one. Yeah, it's this one. No, not this one. God damn it. Oh, it's the first one. Okay, desktop. Okay. So if we do the display capture, that one. And I also put my face in, because, you know, you want something pretty. You want somebody pretty there. So if we not close that, but let's say over here on the main, I have no idea how to where the profiles are. LMU is loaded up, indeed. So LMU is here. Where do I go? Settings or something? Little Saint. Santinho em português. Scroll down in Cubic Manager. Okay. Oh. Okay. Control intensity of low vibrate. So do I leave it here? Do I leave it like harshness 1? I think this is too strong for me, so I need to lower the power. I know there's somewhere we can... I think it's this one, right? No, not VR. No, not that one. No, 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 not that one. No. No. Where's the power of this stuff? Not that. Where's the main power of this? Man, I wish this was a little less complicated. Load Sebring with any car? Okay. Sebring, I mean, nice Sebring. It's written Sebring, right? But they don't seem to like it. We're actually not going to do Sebring. We're going to do whatever is available. Could be Silverstone Bring. Can be Imola Bring. Imola Bring should be good. And we're going to fail a Bring because I have no idea how to drive LMP Brings. So... Oh, we're going to do... Wait, what? We could do Silverstone. Nah, I'm not going to do GT3s right now. Let's do P3s. Today, we're going to register with the P3s. I'm going to drive always car number 17 on the P3s because Mr. Jensen came to our channel while I was trying to do anything on the P3s. And he said that the tire heating doesn't match. So, in his honor, I'll always always use this 17. Apparently, after corner 5, the tires should have grip. Not like top grip, but grip. 4th lap, 5th lap should be the fastest. Is a setting that should be on by default. It's a level that there isn't. Okay. So car setup, we're gonna use. Actually, do we have fast setups for this? Okay, let's go custom setup. Refresh list. We do have fast setups for this. So guys, I am driving with a new pedal set. Oh, you do feel like something. I'm driving with a new pedal set that I don't really understand at the moment how stuff is doing. Oh, this is strong. Man, the Untersteuern, guys. Do you have enough volume, guys? And I think I need to lower the gain on the on the game. Hello, Baron von Kluwer. What are you doing? So I have Mr. Shaz behind. Okay, this is like a car that's like any P3, any prototype car. Requires to be driven really off the brakes because you want the maximum amount of aero, but I drive a lot of GT3s and getting that out of my head is hard. But still, you know, they're doing 155. Yesterday, the fastest I was able to do was actually 155. Or 156, something like that. But I had like a really good time going about. Or ish time. Oof. How's the volume for you guys? It's a bit low on my side. Game stream is... Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is, guys. I know what it is. Give me a second. I know what it is. Stick around, stick around, stick around. Thank you so much for that. I know what it is. It's this. Should be fine now. So, there's a plugin for VR. If you want to have like a clean VR thing, you need to use that plugin for Steam VR, which is basically called Open VR Capture. Speaking of that, there's a review of a VR headset, the Big Screen Beyond, coming out. Comes out today. Check out the channel later on today, so keep up to date. And in order to do like some sort of recording, decent recording, you do need that. And it's the sound is really low. Makes sense. I had to buy it exactly because of the harness. I had to buy a new cable for this headset. The cable that comes in is really short. I had to buy a new. God damn it! Why am I not concentrating? I had to buy a new headset. My AKGs K701s. Basically, this side wouldn't work. I bought these Hi-Fi Man 400s. And honestly, really good headsets. But the cable was too short. So I bought a new thing. And especially with the harnesses, right? It's quite difficult to use. I won't have time for a new... Actually, I'll have time for a new one. Yeah, I've heard about Spec 3. Why is it so low, the volume today? My cat is looking at me. What are you doing? Why are you not petting me? Canada and... Yes! Queen Marina. So I'm basically almost 7 seconds off pace from the real pace that you should have. Hey, how are you doing? Is LMU better for GT3s? I much prefer the GT3s of LMU, yes, but you know, you do whatever you want. The racing is different in iRacing. The prototypes, I don't drive prototypes. I like the prototypes in iRacing, to be fair. I just much prefer to drive here. It's nothing better or worse, I just much prefer to drive here. The netcode is better. So he's doing 57 Kessels. Yesterday he was doing actually quite lower than that. So I was yesterday trying the new pedals. And he was doing 56s, 55s. Why is the volume so low? Simjack? No, I haven't tested Simjacks. I should have a Simruito pedal set coming over the next month. Ah, merda. For me, the main issue with this car is that the brakes are weird. The brakes are really weird. They have like a very small window of being open or being closed. I do not understand how they work. I'm using the 60 Shore ones. So that means they are the basic ones. Oh, of course, the volume was incredibly low there. Makes sense. Poland have a good pedals, Simnet? Yes, they are still to send them, if they want to send them. The in-cockpit sound is optimized for dentists, absolutely. I agree with you. Guys, while you're there, please press like. The more likes that we have, the easier people are to find this. I'm not going to be competitive in any sense of the way. I don't know how to drive this. I really don't. So if I lose S1 or whatever, it's normal. It's gonna be normal. I had S2 like a month ago, but apparently the qualification changes they have done for the driver rating absolutely have been kicking me in the nuts because I tend not to be very good in the qualify, and the qualify is like 25% of the DR because it's a stupid way to do it. But they can do whatever they want. So Simsonn pros against our Mazda CRP2s. Look. I can't make any big claims about these pedals. What I claim, I'm going to say, in a lot of things, you get what you pay for. And one of them is like how smooth they are, because they are not smooth at all. They make noises. Like, you know? Qualify. This is a 20-minute race, right? Oh, it's 35-minute race. So it's 18 laps. It drives like... How does it drive like? It drives like an LMP2 on tire brakes. On bike tires. That's how it drives like. I don't have... The thing is, I don't have a round steering wheel to test at the moment. It's stored, and I'm not gonna disassemble this to get the round steering wheel. I'll do it another time. But not in Mazda ecosystem. Do you need the Mazda ecosystem? It's PC. You can do whatever you want. It's the PC, man. The PC is... You use whatever you want. You don't need the Mazda ecosystem for nothing. Unless you really want to go for the M booster routes, which is, you know, understandable. But, oh, it's not Mazda because it's in the Mazda ecosystem. Are you using it on the Xbox? If not, why do you care? It's just a USB port. Is it good as the budget LCS? What's an LCS? Ah, sorry, no benefits of staying Mazda. Is it good as budget LCS? From what I've seen in terms of the load cell, this seems to be some sort of knockoff Mavens, 200 kilos. Doesn't matter if it's 200 kilos, 100 kilos, most people will never hit it. What matters in a load cell pedal set, well, actually everything is load cell, but on a brake, is geometry, smoothness, elastomer rack, and how everything goes together. This seems okay, but it's not a smooth experience at all. I probably need to lube this up. Horsepower, yes and yes. I did it as a tongue-in-cheek kind of thing. I'm gonna try not to rage and curse, because there's no point. Nope. Simsonn Pros, it's a beast upgrades. The thing is, I've used this for a few hours, and you get, in a lot of things, you get what you pay for. In others, it's better than that. But, to be quite honest, I've done that video about which pedals are faster, and it kinda, how do I say? It kinda made me a little bit disillusioned with a lot of things. there's really no difference between cheap load cells and performance-wise. Cheap load cells, as long as there's some quality in the load cells, and pedal sets that are like... This is the problem I have with this car. There is no reason in hell why this should happen. And the car was barely on torque. Oh, and already I've destroyed tires because that happened, so pretty cool. Pretty cool, Dagumi. Because of that, tires are destroyed, but we go. As long as there's some quality on the engineering, there's really not much difference. The fastest pedals I had on a stint were actually the Fanatec CSLs Elites. So it tells you something, you know. It's a really good pedal set. I felt really natural with it. So, and the most expensive pedals were one of the slowest. So, because it really depends on what you can get. My tires are destroyed, but we press. I had SimGrades VX Pros. I didn't like them at all, one bit. I sent them back without making the review. I need to lower the gain anyways of this. But look, guys, 8 Newton meters steering wheel or wheelbase, doing all of this stuff. It's a really good wheelbase. I don't care what people say about Logitech, but Logitech that does kick-ass wheelbases. Their direct drives are one of the most fun signals ever. Well, you're still on time to ask them to reject it and buy Simsonn and use my affiliate link. Use code random for 8% discount. What didn't you like? The set that they sent me is incredibly difficult to set up, as in to put it in the places what I need to put on my rig. It was grainy as hell. I just couldn't deal with them and just sent it back. They're a small company. I would not do a video crapping on them because there's really no point. They're a really small company. So I wouldn't dunk it. It could be my the set they sent me. But I'm not gonna dunk on those. I will dunk on Chinese companies, no problems whatsoever. I will dunk in big companies. I will not dunk on small companies doing small things. Unless there's something really shady behind them, of course. Man, there's something wrong with this tire model. I am really sorry, but there is something wrong. Oh, my light went off. Great. There's something wrong with that tire. There is really something wrong with it. And I have no idea why that doesn't charge. So we'll leave it for a while. I'll turn it on in a bit. Something is really off with these tires. But I have no way how to voice this. Because in LMU, there's a problem. When you voice issues, is that the community is a bit weird about it. I remember saying the same on the GT3 tire. There was something wrong in the steering, could be the tire, and they really made. I had like people coming over, going all over my comments, saying I was doing, you just hate MSG or whatever. You just hate MSG, and still continues to this day. Same people coming over, and then you have professional drivers like David Perel. There's something wrong with the tires. It's not how it works. It's Nambata Center. Exactly what I was mentioning. It's what I was saying. So I have no idea if if I should talk about it or not. In the same way I did it on that video. I did talk about on the last video that I did. I didn't know what's going on because probably a skill issue, but there's something wrong with these tires. It feels like tires from Assetto Corsa Evo, the hyper car tires. But I understand in that case, I don't have like huge amount of aero, you know? Sorry, this is weird. There's no grip, and the tire doesn't heat up at all. So, there's that. I mean, it doesn't heat up at all. We have the tire at 40 degrees, and it doesn't grip. Doesn't grip. Thing is, I just had one P3 driver saying this is not the correct way they heat up. They should, if you start from the pits at the hangar corner, they should be reasonable, right? Is there any unwanted friction? Oh, well, that sucks. I'm not sure if there's any unwanted friction or not for the pedals. They're noisy. And it's not the damper. I took the damper off yesterday. It's not the damper. It's basically the throttle. I think it's the geometry of the spring. I'll try to put some stuff into it. Oh, there's no more tires. Of course. Great. Okay, so we'll do the sprint. We're gonna do 15 laps, right? 17 laps? 18 laps. Because let's do 18 laps. 50 liters. There's no more tires. And we're gonna start way on the back, like dead last almost. Simsonn, eh? I wish we had more people from LMP3s saying to me what is correct in the tire, what is wrong in the tire. Once again, I don't think that these tires are correct. For example, with the P2s, the tires heat up and cool down and have their increase of grip in a way that I feel more realistic. You don't have much grip, but you start then building up something. This one, it just releases.
Teams and drivers
go for poo-poo and pee-pee. And oh, it's 19 laps. Okay. It's 19 laps, so we're gonna do 20.5. Do I need to pit? Will he give it a new race room update a try? No, I won't. And the reason is, I thought there would be like night and day cycle when I saw it. No, it's just new graphics. Just new things, so I have no... I don't have much interest, to be fair. I really want that game to succeed, but it does need to change a lot of things. You know, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. If you enjoy driving these cars, you should drive. I think the cars, when they grip up, they're actually quite enjoyable. I just don't understand how the brakes work, and I don't understand how the tire heating works. These tires are really wide. They should have more grip. It feels like they are working in a completely different way from everything else in the game. So you end up having a hypercar tire that has a completely different logic, a GT3 tire that has a completely different logic, of a P2 tire that works in a completely different logic, a GT. Okay, okay, this is not good. I'm gonna get the drive-thru. This is stupid. I'm gonna get the drive-thru for nothing. How am I supposed to slow down? Okay. A GT tire that works more or less like a P2, right? And then you have this one, right?
Green flag, green flag.
Speeding. Because I'll let my car die, I go for speeding. So that works. That works. Yeah, I don't particularly like the community, or at least not the community. My God, it's not the community. I don't particularly like the hardcore community, Discord community of this. They're not interested in the game evolving or the game fixing stuff. They're interested in having their own gatekeeping. Bom dia, Telmo. Como é que estamos? And you could see that it's the same people on R Factor 2, and in my opinion, it's the same people that almost destroyed R Factor 2 by insulating the modders, not the modders, the developers, from the necessary criticism and feedback they needed. You know. So you end up not having a game that evolves at all, but a game that it's basically gate kept. Obviously, you could argue that I'm trying to do the same whenever, or anybody is trying to do the same when they argue their point, but I'm not saying that nobody should not be listened, but I tend not to cartelize the attention. You know? Yeah, they do. They do have issues with it. I agree. Well, drive through. What? This? This is a drive-through, right? Where's the drive-through thing? Hey, Nomador, how are you doing? Yeah, I know, Georges. I know. I'm of once again, I'm of the opinion that Discord. I'm not sure about iRacing community because I'm not on the forum, but I think that Discord almost, or the people on that Discord, were doing the same thing that they did to R Factor 2. Ugh. Now the tire is actually okay. The tire is okay. There's still something weird with the aero loading, but the tires are okay. So we're last. Okay, my next one is 9 seconds. Yeah, now it is fine. There must be also some situation with the grip of the track. There's something really weird because I go to single player, you know, I don't have any grip at all. At all. Now I do have some grip. This is how I feel the car should be after like a lap most. Hey Laurie, how are you doing? Guys, we have Mr. Potato over here. Oh, Potato. How are you doing, man? I wish I could go to Sim Racing Expo this year. I can't. Guys, go check Lawrence. If you want to hear another perspective of sim racing, go check him out. Also Danny. Go check Danielle. How's the new P3s? I like the car and like the tires. So, okay, we're actually getting some time by. There's still some time. We had that drive-through. You're supposed to be working. That is working. You're investigating. I know it's not going to be the same without me, but it is what it is. This year has been really, really bad. So I can't justify. Maybe next year. No, we're actually catching up quite fast. Ooh. Yeah, this area has been terrible for me. Yeah, general income. Like, very, very bad. Oh, we know half of it, right? Is this guy gonna kill me with the rejoin? No, he's not. Oh, it's a P2 anyways. P2 plus! Or is it the regular P2? That's just a P2. Suspension broke? Man, now I have grip. What in the hell is this? So this is how I feel the car should be driving all the time, you know? And random call sign overtakes! Oh! It's not about that. It's in general, man. It's in general. It's in general. Those are P2 pluses. I wish they had like the little ribbon. I know they're orange around, but the little ribbon would be a little more useful. Methinks. So, oh no. That, oh my god, that is a track out. Go, oh no. Get out. I'm actually pacing the same as the top. And random call sign overtakes! Oh my god! It's one of the best overtakes since Mansell versus Ayrton Senna! Sim racing hype? No, it's not just that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that at all. It's there's few things going around. In terms of hype, it's just exactly the same thing. There's so many games to try out, so many new things to experience, you know. 155, 156. Well, I have no idea what I'm gonna pace at because that's stupid. It give me like the lap but without, you know, put it on red to know more or less what I'm doing, you know. But we are getting closer, closer and closer. Well, it went. Steering wheel, it is a GSI GXL V2 with Logitech RS50. How was that a track limit, sir? Now we have grip. Now the car feels really nice. Now we can brake. Now we can throttle up. Famous last words before losing it. Track temp 24. And 23 are. And the tires are 80 all around.
Lap 156.83.
56.8. I am lapping as, you know, top 5. And we can still go faster. How much difference? There's a lot of difference, dude. That is a lot of difference, or Squatch. It's a lot of difference. There's a lot of difference. Oh, I missed there. And random call sign with another legendary overtake. Yeah, the DD1 still works. I'm selling mine though. If you're in the United Kingdom, if you want the PlayStation compatible DD1, I have one for sale. United Kingdom only. And it's QR2 converted. And I'll even throw you a 10 Linky QR2 on the wheel. I hope you use my affiliate link. For what? I have so many wheelbases, dude. I'm not trading for anything. I'm using an RS50 at the moment. I have a Fanatec DD1 and I have an Ace-Attack Forte. I have a Simagic Evo Sport. I have an R12. So, not training really for anything. $55.6, so I'm actually Lawrence with the support. Oh my god, with the tactical drop of 5. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Laurie. Thank you, my little potato, my kleine potato. No. messed up. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is on me because I went a little bit too eager to the pot. See if we can get to Santiago in Oxtra. Thank you so much. Really, really, thank you so much. While you're there, guys, press like and subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to get to 100,000. I think I deserve it. I have to do the new credits. Oh, is that a track limit?
Time 156.58.
That's not a track limit. No, go away. Oh, buzz off. Go away. Ah, it takes so long, man. Lately has been so bad. Try 5-6. Okay. You can try that. So give me a second. I'll try it in a second. It's 6-4. So you want 5-6. We can drop that in a second. Don't rejoin! Don't rejoin, you! Five, 6, let's see. Okay, what's your lap times around this? See if it works, because... Okay, you go there. Yes, you go there. You go there. Thank you, sir. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad line. Six 4 felt really nice, to be fair. This feels a little more movable, but I'm not sure if that's a good thing, to be fair. With the tires as they... Oh my god. I'm gonna... I think it's a bit too much. I enjoy this track with this car, to be fair. When it works really nice. Try not to rage today. Really important. I'll tell you if it's good idea or not over here. With my skill, it could be very good for you, but for me it could be very bad, you know? It's not bad, to be fair. The exit is a little less composed, but you do have more in the exit. It's not bad.
Time 155.84.
I do have, though, while you're talking about that, you know, if the, oh, no, we can't do this 5-6. Sorry, man. Thank you for the thing, but doesn't work with my skill. I have a place where I can vent. And to be fair, since I've started doing martial arts, it's been better. It's been better for my health. Oh, come on. The guy behind is faster. Eight stops away. Okay. I have a bunch of cars still coming over.
Lap 156.17.
5-1. The guy is faster. That guy is faster. Yeah, 6-4 feels better for me. Even here. You know. Even in the spin, almost spin. Okay, we're catching up to these guys. We're so much faster. 0.2. Thank you. Man, this car, when it's gripping, it drives so nice. Too bad for the A-pillar, right? Six, 5.
5.78.
I don't think it's the same sound at all. Yeah, I got myself in trouble because I had to lift. We need to pressure this guy for a mistake. There he goes. Now they let them fight. Well, into 12th. Ah, não. Epa, então, man. Que... Foda-se. Opa.
That time was a 1:59.30.
Who's Amud? Oh, I don't know. It's okay. Epa, filha da puta, meu, o que é isto? Então, mas... O que é isto, meu? Thank you, Georgie. So I get my car destroyed twice by 2 dive bombs. What the hell is that? And I'll end up losing 2 positions for nothing. Actually, I end up losing 3 positions.
That time was a 1:58.13.
No, it's not the LMP2, it's the LMP3. Oh, another one. Pumba. É pá, sério. That's another damage, you know. I mean, if you can't overtake though, don't ever. Ah, man, frustrating race. I recommend whatever you can buy, Andy.
Time 1:57.03.
Sorry. There he goes. Hey, Gio, how are you doing? The better one is the R3, of course, but honestly, save a little more. I'm not gonna report it. He hasn't done anything wrong. It wasn't him. He hasn't done shit. I mean, I had an accident with the P3, and he just went through it. So I would have done the same, to be fair. I mean, you're not gonna stop just because the guys in front have an accident. It's part of the racing. Because of it, I have my tires completely wrecked. My tires are erect, guys. Yeah.
That time was
Leave a
a
like,
1:56,
please. Press like.
2:9.
Let's see if we can get set to our now. Ah, damn it! Then get a cockpit first and then move to the cockpit. Because if you don't get the cockpit... Of course. Man, when you overtake, make sure you keep within the lines, you piece of crap! Don't destroy my lap because you want to overtake a slower car and you aren't able to overtake a slow car in a slower section. Don't do that. Especially when you have faster section to do your stuff. God damn it. I'm always so unlucky with the faster classes. So unlucky. It feels like their brains are made of jelly. Thank you so much, Paul. Thank you. And then it's incredibly slow over the slow sections as well.
Lap 1:56.26.
Oh, now Wenger is there, of course. And Wenger is there. Vá lá, passa lá. Passa. Oh my god, and then he does this. Another 7/10 destroyed.
Put that cookie down!
Now! Hey, Demon, thank you very much for following. Yeah, it is like that. You know, good luck, everybody else. Okay, one more or two more laps.
Lap 1:56.66.
could have been such a better race if it weren't for the mistakes and the implication. Oh, that's fun. I know, but here's the thing, though. My thing is not about that. It's when you have, like, forced overtakes. It's not this one. It's actually the case. When you have forced overtakes like this, he loses speed because he's too eager, right? Then he gets himself in a bad exit, overshoots the bad exit, destroys my normal line on the re-entry for the next corner, all because he couldn't wait up for a better moment. So he ends up, while doing the overtake, he ends up losing more time than if he were patient. That's for me the biggest issue with multiclass racing, because a lot of people do not know how to do multiclass racing. And the thing is, of course, as a slower class, I can actually dictate the entry. I will not defend, but I can dictate the entry by taking the racing line. However, all of these guys, not all of them, but some of these guys, as you can see, even from the P2, they just throw themselves into a corner and then say, good luck everybody else, lock the tires, miss completely the line, the overtaking line, and then they are slow on the entry, slow on the exit, and then slow on the position for the next corner. So I end up losing 3 times instead of just losing 1. So this for me is my issue with multiclass. You know, a lot of people are just not capable yet. What is next? Super 60s. We can either do this one again. I wouldn't mind. Do I use triples? No, I use just a single 55-inch. Arno, don't race multiclass then. Why? That's such a defeatist thing to say. Look, there's something wrong. Don't say it. Just deal with it. Just. I'm not gonna go P2. I want to race P3s. I want to race P3s. P3s are fun. Yeah, or wait for the exit. That's generally what I try to do. I wait for the exit. If I cannot be side by side in the corner entry, there are corners that there are corners that I, as a higher class, refuse to take because I know I'll be slower. Especially when they have a big straight after. I just don't go on the corner on a big straight because I lose the straight speed. I much rather slow and then have a good exit. So I actually gained 4 positions. You lost driver rank. Well, I don't understand also why do you need the qualify here, but I lost driver rank. I lost... Okay, now it doesn't tell you anything here. They actually had this correctly then, but whatever. Yeah, You can still dive bomb, but your dive bomb needs to be correctly done, and it needs to be like in a place where you actually gonna earn some places. In that slow corner, you can do the I forgot the name of the loop. In the loop section, you actually can dive bomb there because you have a really good place or a lot of good lines for the exit because the exit tends to be quite wide. However, you cannot burn the entry. Go pretty much on the outside and do like huge S's. You cannot do that. It needs to be a short S. It's like playing Forza Horizon while still complaining that is not realistic. That's such a defeatist attitude in your life. I enjoy the game. It's part of it. I want to play it, and I can still complain about the things that are wrong. If you carry that attitude forward where you don't, you know, mention things that aren't wrong, that are wrong, you end up losing a lot of your life, and don't be surprised if things go wrong in the future. So how is everybody coping with that massive A pillar? Oh yeah, I know, right? The massive A pillar. It's bad. It's even worse in VR, believe it. In VR, it's so bad. In VR, you're looking like this way. Half of the screen is the A pillar. It's just a huge thing over there. Yeah, I know, right? It's so frigging huge. It's so frigging huge. I mean, you'll have to deal with it. It's part of the car, I suppose, but the car is small. So physically, it's impossible to do anything on this generation. Maybe in the future, they'll have to deal with it when they release a new chassis. DJJM09, thank you so much. Are you planning on testing the new race room update? No. The new race room update, as far as I know, is just a difference in graphics. I want day and night cycle. I know it's not going to happen in that game. Suppose I wanted... Oh my god, new graphical engine. Oh, cool, day and night. No. I wish I could move the cam left. Like people do in iRacing. Oh, that's another one. People complaining, oh, you use hoods on this game. Or use outside on the other game, right? And you shouldn't because it's sim racing, yes. But a lot of people on the LMP2s, LMP1s, and LMP3s in iRacing put the camera to the center. How does that work? I mean, you're still not outside, but... You're still not outside, which is fair enough, you know? It's fair enough. I need to turn on this light. Let's see if that's actually... Or, I can do it simpler, I suppose. Turn on those lights, but that's about 30 watts. And I don't want to have so much heat inside, so I'll do this one. And I'll turn down the light. Maybe it doesn't charge fast enough. Oh, it's too strong. Yeah, it's too strong. Let's start with the 30 right. We're back. The devs will get there. What do you just tell them you can work a bit against? Yeah, let me stop. Yeah. You know those submarine telescopes? Yeah, I know. A periscope. I can't even imagine. Dude, that would be so funny. Somebody can build an Assetto Corsa mod of that. I'm pretty sure somebody can build an Assetto Corsa with periscope. You have T-Rexes in the tofu shop, so why not? I find the LMP3s nice as long as the tires are heated up. Otherwise, it's just weird. It's just really weird. One thing that I like is now that they have hints. They can give you hints. Did you know you can change tires? And don't forget to change the tires. Otherwise, your tires aren't changed. Which is true. And you need to change your tires because if you don't change your tires aren't changed and then you have the old tires. How that even work? Cam in the left and you orbit and see. Yeah, exactly, right? Can you imagine? Let's do the qualify one. Should be enough. Can you imagine, guys? Yeah, a few fast drivers use it. I have nothing wrong with bonnet cams or third-person cams. It's whatever makes you fast. What I find... Hey, Burgercat. What I find funny, a few years ago, there was I went to a Formula 1 event in Silverstone, and Fanatec had these seats, like Formula seats with their wheel and whatever. So they asked me to test it. They take a photo of it and post it on their channel, on their Fanatec Instagram or whatever. And one thing you have to understand about sim rigs like that, especially in a context of it's not yours, it's in a public place where thousands of people will try it, is that you end up not having time to adjust buttons, not having time to adjust whatever, or the distances or whatever. And I end up sitting in a really weird position with the bonnet view. Oh, temperature too high over there. Sorry. Camera lost. We're going to get the camera back after the qualify. But anyways, the context of a sim rig like that is that you don't have time to adjust anything. You end up driving in the camera. The above camera, they drive it in Formula 1. And of course, everybody on the comments of that Instagram post is like, oh, imagine having a setup like this and being the idiot that drives in the bonnet cam or in whatever cam and whatever. And then you see people like Max Verstappen, Leclerc, Norris, even Hamilton driving in third position or in a high up position. They don't care at all. Hey, Matt OLC, I'm not from Porto. It's probably like that too for yes. Probably a game like that. I wouldn't be surprised that in some games the physics actually change. But not in these ones. What happens in LMU is the rain. But even so, I don't care. I don't care at all. Also, what's his name? The Dutch guy of Formula 1 Esports. What's his name? Oh, wow. Since we are in Silverstone, he did that trick where he just went through. Yeah, Jarno, up here. That he pitted on the last lap and won. He shouldn't be. He really shouldn't be penalized for that. I'm against his penalty. I'm really against his penalty. Not Jarno Trulli, no. Matt, no. I'm totally against it. I'm generally against smartasses, but the thing is, even though that was a bit on a smartass side, it was still legal. Because it wasn't like the same as the Schumacher one, because the Schumacher one, there was it was different, the Schumacher thing, because his pits were there and he had to pit, and then he crossed the line, and it would be different because other teams that would be in front of the of the pit thing, sorry, in front of the start-finish line wouldn't have that opportunity. So, of course, in that case, it will be totally unfair for those teams, and only after teams could do that. But for Jarno, everybody could have gone to the pits, and there was no banning on the rules or anything. You shouldn't have penalized. It should be like the situation. This won't be able to happen again, and that's it. Even if it's not in the games, fix it on your rules after the case, not before it. This is not a situation where nobody had access to the same type of tactic, because everybody had access to the same type of tactic. So, totally against that. I don't think there's a ruling for Formula 1 for that. They will close the pits. If they say that the pits are closed, the pits are closed for one reason or the other. Right? It's like here. It's like the pits are closed. Unless, of course, you crash and, well, you have to enter the pits. But that's different, right? Nothing on the game, nothing on their rules say that you couldn't do it. It's not the same as Schumacher, because half of the teams would not have access to that strategy. Even if you were in the same situation as Michael Schumacher, you know? That's totally different. Yeah, you can change the rule book after it. Oh, okay, we wouldn't expect it. This could happen, and this was used, and it's unfair. Fair enough, but you cannot be penalized. You cannot penalize the person for doing that, right? But you change the rule book after the fact. Fair enough. Yeah, I have heard about it. I've heard about it. I play Gran Turismo every so often, to be fair. How are they able to get so much grip out of the car in the first lap? I am not able at all. Man. Even now, I'm like, oh, the car is gonna release it. And I should be in, actually, it should be in another line. Yeah, true. True, Matt. I agree with that. But I still like the game. I like it how it drives. But their tires, they're gonna have a new tire model. Hopefully they fix the issue with that tire model. There was something really weird with the grip window of that game, to be fair. For me, it was impossible to drift in it. I had more ease of drifting in iRacing than in that game, to be fair. Really? I mean, I'm getting used to this, but still not very good. But if you can use that, I'll use that on the next race. I drive LM P3. Next, we're gonna drive GT3s or P2s. I know the camera is dead. It's heating up. I'm gonna get the cooler of the camera running in a second. Yes, that camera needs a cooler, believe it or not. Maybe one day I'll move to a webcam and I'll be done with this. The quality is pretty good, but just a pain in the ass, to be fair. Nah. Have you tried? Well, it wouldn't be the worst idea, to be fair. These tires are crap. There's something wrong with these tires. There's something wrong with these tires. Well, anyways, let's move to the other setup. We go to the race setup. And we move for... it's 20 laps, right? We can move to 20 laps. We could take like 2 seconds out of this still. I just don't know how to tire. Sorry, doing that. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. I am here. I am here. Foot. Okay, it is now on. Let's get everything back on. Então, caraças, estás aqui? E estás aqui. 55, 54s maybe, even, or even 52s. I've seen 52s being done. 53s. This is not good for me. Not a good look for random call sign. Not that he has ever had a good look in sim racing, to be fair. You might just sound... You need to water cool your microphone. Because of sim formation? It could be that, TRT. But the thing is, though, that's a good point. That is actually a good point. It's a simmed formation lap, but I never get to 50 degrees on a tire after one lap. La 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 la. That's what I have to say. So either the tires need to start higher, right? They need to start in a better point on the quali, or they need to heat up faster for that. It's yeah. Sim formation lap will put the tires under oven, right? I heard like a few years ago, they banned, or they started to control somewhat the what was it? So you don't have tire blankets. You're not able to have tire blankets in WEC and in some other race things. So what people would do to go around it in sunny days, they would put the tires outside in a tarmac, on top of the tarmac. So you would... Wait, what? No. It's 20 laps anyways, right? What? Let's do that. So you would have the tires warmer. So they would go to the car with, well, actually the tires like heated up to 50 or 60 degrees because they're black or whatever, right? And they banned that. So I'm like, what? Are you banning the sun? They did ban the sun, I suppose. I think now it's more controlled where you can where you can store the tires or whatever it is, you know? But it's so funny, because of course they will still try to heat it up. They'll put it in the hottest place possible. Right? Because why wouldn't you? And still they try to control how you can heat up the tires legally, you know? It is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. Oh, how are you doing, Coyote Racing? Corey? Long time no see, man. What's up? Long time no see. Guys, go check out Coyote Racing. Actually does some cool reviews. Not sure if he's still doing reviews. You are back. I am back.
Green flag, green flag.
Well, what? Okay, cool. Oh, it's gonna be bad, isn't it? Well, oh, Mr. Weber over there with all of the jumps. Oh my god. What the hell is that car doing? Yeah, we need. I'm so busy though. And I'm not even kidding. I have so much stuff to review. I'm trying not to hit people, but it's impossible, yeah? What the hell? Bom dia, alergia. Como é que estamos, Lynx? Old Lynx, pá. Como é que é? Lynx aqui é o Axe. É o Axe. Sabias? Portanto, you are the old antiperspirant. Não comprei, não comprei. Eles mandaram para fazer teste. Because of that small break that I've done over the chickens, I have a little bit of vibration. No, I haven't fixed the skill issue at all.
11.67.
Pay for is here. Ah! If we can get Lungam. No, we're not gonna get Lungam on the tires. I'm gonna get him on the tires. If you know what I mean. Oof, I should brake a little bit earlier. Hello. Oh my god. No! Opa, sério, man. Tires are destroyed. I have a puncture. And the car is destroyed. Car is destroyed. There's damage in this. Car is destroyed. See, I'm smoking.
Lap 2:24.66.
What a massive dingleberry. Why didn't East... Oh my god. What is the problem with these people? Look at that. Look at this guy, man. No brakes. The thing is, look, I know. That's not the thing that I saw, though. I have to make a decision there. I'll tell you what happened to me. So, over here, generally, he moves this way. What ends up happening? He clears this section. So I think he's going to the right, to the left. So I go to the right? And he's going there. Oh my god, he's halfway into moving there. What ends up happening? He lets the car go back. There's no way I can react to this. I'm gonna always have an accident. That's me. So here, what do you expect it's gonna happen? I can always lift, yes. I can always lift. That is true. With... The thing is, though, at that point, where I'm seeing the thing going, is that the guy is going this way. So I'm thinking there's no reason to lift. Or there's no reason to start braking. Because the guy is going that way. Because he's there. He's on the other side of the track. But what he ends up doing is exactly the opposite. He ends up going to your side of the track. Yeah, I could definitely go a little bit more on the brakes. But here's the thing as well. When you're spinning, put your brakes on. I think that's still that's still something that you can do. Anyways, let's go for another track, another race. P3s or GT3s? Let's go P3s. Oh, I can't. I have to disregister, right? Oh no, I can't go. But I quit. Simsonn Plus X Belts, não encontrei nada. Isto é da Cubic. Não é da Simsonn. O Simsonn são os pedais. So how can I retire from the race? I can't drive. Cubic, Kubic. They're okay, Piotr. You're okay. So, so you crash and you cannot do it. So this is silver. Intermediate, right? So you cannot do this one because it's silver. I'm definitely not going to do this one. And can I register to this? Oh, you can register to this. So the one I want to do, you can't do it. Why can't you unregister though? Let me unregister. Is there a place to unregister? There's no unregister. There's only join event. Darn it. Então estás à espera do quê, dude? So I can't do this one, but I can do this. That one is going to be... We can do a GT3. I'm not going to do wipers. Or at least practice for a little bit, then we decide what are we going to do. We're going to do this. No. I'm not going to do wipers. I don't know how to drive wipers. So, Lamborghini. I like this car. This is a pretty car. Normally I will drive the McLaren. I want to drive something different. Let's try this. Doesn't mean that we're going to do the race, but we can have a look. Semi-Cube Ultimate estão frescos na carteira. Que é os pedais? Epá, honestamente, meu. Tendo testado tudo o que é pedal, é dinheiro mal gasto. Tu fazes o que quiseres, mas eu nunca os meti no meu. Mesmo se me tivessem oferecido, já estavam-se fora de lá. Já estavam fora. Sim, só não interessa, já estava fora. Eu experimentei quando eles saíram. Experimentei em Sim Racing Expo, tenho os Moza e tipo... Para mim não. Para mim não. Oh look, there's grip. Incredible. Oh, this is the wrong way around. Can we go this way? Ah, it doesn't let me go. What? Did I get booted? You can't explore. Do you also don't feel any force feedback in slow corners when the tires are cold? Yes, there's no force feedback in LMP3s. So we either wait until this ends, which is in about 20 minutes, or we go for this, which probably should be the case. LMU GT3. Didn't we have Aston Martin GT3 in here? Probably not. This is the LC. Let's try it. Let's try again. Maybe they'll let us. Even when you have hot tires, not really. Recomendo experimentar primeiro os belt tensioners antes de comprar. Eu tenho sempre umas ideias todas diferentes de toda a gente acerca do que é que se compra e do que é que não se compra, por isso eu também não sou grande... Ah, foda-se, isto está bem alto. Também não sou grande exemplo para ninguém. Ok, let's go. Look at his face, beautiful guy over there. Even when hot tires? Not really. Yeah, I haven't seen the trailer, but I heard the news. So I have to check it out. I have another piece of news to do, a new video, a news video to do. I'll put the video up tomorrow, and then I'll put another Saturday, I guess. Okay. See if I know how to drive this. Yeah, to be fair, the P3 is kind of funner than this. P3 is definitely more fun. Whoa! Whoa! Yee! I know it's gonna have a 296 GT3. Maybe they'll open up GT3s and a new tire model and two new tracks, which I really don't care at all. One of them will be Yas Queen Marina. Oh my god, this is all over the place. Oh, too heavy. The car is too heavy. Oh my god. Tá ali um gajo chamado chimpanzé. Can we use setups in this one? It didn't say we could. Oh, the data logging. You know, if you want to have data logging for Gran Turismo, you can use it by using Delta. Affiliate link in the description. And it will compare you against the best drivers in the world. And you also have access to setups for this. iRacing. While I'm here, I might as well just, you know, chill a little bit. In the world. Yeah.
Lap 2:10.21.
210. So good. Yeah, I definitely don't know how to drive this car. Turn in, you piece of crap. Thing is, apparently, I've seen a video. Oh, it was actually with Arno. That trail braking doesn't matter in this game, for some reason. Or I did just see the, we call it the fatties, which are the big bold letters. Probably that is not correct, but. To be fair, this brakes a lot like ACC with just a little more nuance. Oh, it's Jerry Clapson. Hammond! My God! I'm gonna put a little more to the rear. I'm too biased. You know what? These pedals are okay. I mean, they were 200 pounds. It's like, can't really complain. Early access, can't complain. Like GM says, to make fun of the people that say, oh, it's early access. Oh, they're gonna fix it. Oh, you can't say that because it's early access. Olá, Pedro, como é que é? Why is everybody using Clippy on their avatar? I've been seeing that a lot lately. Ai, caraças, que isto não tem grip nenhum. Foda-se. Caraças, pá.
Lap 2:06.73.
To be fair, I don't like this car, but we're gonna drive it. Well, the fast guys, they smash the brake and they trail, so I don't know. I could be wrong, as I'm off an hour. Or as I'm off an am, I mean. Car is really, really heavy. Oh, current thing was okay. Oh, yeah, of course. There was some sort of thing he was rallying against. I don't think it was with the in regards to right to repair. It was something else. Okay, I have more time over here as well. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Lap 2:05.29.
Hey, Geekim. How are you doing? Oh my god. No. Man, this thing with this setup, of course, it's incredibly safe. Man, there's lately a lot of that. You know, with Gamers Nexus, you had the Bloomberg thing as well doing it, and they won. Kind of wild. I had 5 cents gone. Boo. Boo. I think we can be faster with another car. Or with another setup, to be fair. Oh my god, this is much better. Yeah, you're right, Doofer. If you only knew. See if we can go. Man, you really feel the ABS. Oh, that's a little bit of time. But lawfare is really important in 2 ways for these companies, for a lot of companies. It's a way, of course, of silencing opposition, and it's a way to get money. It's in reality part of their P&L. Believe it or not. Simsonn. There's so many crazy stuff. So much crazy stuff. I mean, not so many. Much crazy stuff with lawfare and the way they actually do stuff. In some ways, they do it on purpose, so they can open up others for being to get themselves in a trap. They open it up to open up people to traps. It is incredibly shady, believe it. That I think I could do better with this. Let's see what we can register to now. Next race starting now. This is probably... How many people are registered to this anyways? Not many. Screw that. Not a lot of people are going to do this week. At least not now. We're going to go back to the P3s in a bit. So we wait 5 more minutes. We'll lose basically all rating. And we need to get goods. Apparently, if I spin without TC, that's the way to do it. Because I need definitely to... I need heat on those tires. That tire thing is not correct. That tire thing is really not correct. Tire heating up in this one. Or we could do this with nothing, you know, with no training at all. We can do this one. Let's do this one. Oh man, I'm really opening myself up to get back to bronze after being in silver 2, almost silver 3. It's really opening myself into get in a bad position, going back to bronze. Also, hello, Geeky Imp. Did I say hello? I need to do something about these pedals. They're noisy. Ooh. Zergoz. Can we do car setup? We can't do car setup. So it'll be 420 as always, I suppose. 4. Let's do 20 and we go from it and we do like that. In ABS we actually go for the 7. New stream goal, back to back. What? Oh, there's lots of grip. There's lots of grip, man. Oh my god, there's inordinate amounts of grip. Back to business. Yes, yeah, okay. For me, B2B is back to back. Look, I've worked in corporate for 15 years. So, oh, back to bronze. So for me, B2B is back to back. My wife works in corporate as well, and it's quite funny. The other day, I went to ChatGPT and said to ChatGPT, look, write me a letter, a love letter to my wife, but it has to be written in corporate jargon. Whoa! To whom it may concern. Hope this email finds you well. Our synergies are working correctly. Or something along those lines. So stupid. Man, I've seen crazy stuff in the way it's written. You know, a way people write emails. And you end up falling into that stuff. It's horrible. Dear colleague. Well, I don't do dear colleague. Generally, I'm quite dry, but oftentimes you do need... Oh my god. You do need to work like that. But not dear colleague. As mentioned, as per my last email, if we look at the deliverables, this deliverable is not correctly set up. Blah, blah, blah. Instead of, look, dudes, your team fucked up. Send the guy, fix it, pick up the config file, go there and put the stuff in. Shut up. Stop complaining about it. I told you 3 weeks ago that for the model of that radio, it wouldn't work. But you can't write that stuff, right? You can't write that shit. Can you imagine if like corporate was that? Hey, motherfucker, look, stop being such a douchebag and do what I'm telling you because we've wasted so much time because you're such a dork. Can you imagine if the emails were like that in a corporate setting? But most of those emails actually mean that stuff. You raise a Jira and I never did Jira, fortunately. How many story points is that? Thank you, sirs. I need to... Yeah, I need something else. Can actually lower the traction control, to be fair. I'm gonna do one more lap and making sure that we're actually registered for this. Why, though? And I'm losing like so much time. I know it's just practice session, but... Ah, merda. That's my fault. Consequences are multitasking until I send desk. Am I registered for this one? Yes, I am. Oh, man. That's funny. That's really funny. It would, but I never been in an office that works like that, to be fair. Everything was so corporate. I worked in quite large corporations. Quite large corporation. It doesn't work like that. There's always HR and... The last HR talk I had was, what, 4 years ago? What? No, 3 years ago. And it was to be, you know, there were massive layoffs. I wasn't part of the big layoff package. It wasn't pretty. Exactly. That you know, Dwight as a character might exist somewhere and might be like a mix of people, if you want to say that. Oh, I'm going to bronze, aren't I? They might be a mix of people. In offices nowadays, it doesn't work. It doesn't really work like that. People have a lot of... There's a lot of, how can I say... of office conspiracy There's cliques. It's like high schools in some places. And it doesn't really work like that. It's very hard that in a large corporation you do have something that is lighthearted as the office. Daniel Stafford, thank you very much for subscribing. It's very difficult to have something as lighthearted as that place, as that office. It doesn't really happen. At least I haven't found it in the United Kingdom. Of course, you get like really good groups, but then you end up having like you have a group that you work with another group, and there's always fighting between the groups. Doesn't really work. And HR is like this really scary group. Oof. I hate HR. Okay, let's go for car setup. We just need, what, 5 laps for this? And we're gonna do... Actually, we can do 3-1-0. So, yeah. Dwight. I never had a Dwight, per se. You have people as crazy as Dwight, but not in a Dwight sense of saying Michael and doing, like, these office pranks. Or being super serious, but not serious enough to actually, you know, do something against you in a comedic sense. At least I haven't found it. Let's go. No. Yeah. 48. Yeah, but I had good groups. You also had bad groups, to be fair. Very bad groups, very weird people to work with. Try to find a boss like Michael. I can't really complain about most of my bosses, to be fair. Neither immediate or the or like the officers from the departments. It's always the context that it makes everything difficult. It's not so much the bosses, it's always the context. So for example, I worked in a big company where they did these mass layoffs. Even before I was affected by the mass layoffs, they were posting profits, like huge profits. Like, oh, this was the best year in 10 years, and it was even better than before the subprime or whatever. And we did whatever, and then you add the 2% increase on your salary. The bonuses were like appeal free. Were horrible. Were really small. Not even a monthly salary. It was really that funny. And then they started lay off people. But the interesting part is the more they lay off, the worse it was becoming for them. It is quite interesting because a lot of these companies, they do layoffs expecting that you are able to keep up the same work your same work output, but it's impossible. It's totally impossible to have the same work output. You know, it's totally impossible. But they still try to do it. And then they, oh my god, why are our projects that we told the shareholders that will give us like billions and billions of pounds don't work? Well, idiot, it's because you laid off all the people. I normally make fun of my wife. She studied in like a really important management university in Portugal. It's considered one of the best in the world. And I'm always saying to her, look, all the problems we have in Portugal, you can basically pin them down to 2 universities, which are Católica and Nova. Nova Gestão. And it's true, all of those like crazy ideas, crazy management, they are, you know, I studied Mises and I studied whatever. you know, all of these business cases or whatever, we're gonna apply it. And then it goes to the real world, it doesn't work like that. They still try to apply it and fail miserably and then complain it's about, oh, they're trying to create a union. They're trying to create... It's so funny. It's so funny. They overwork people, underpay them, and then, oh, why doesn't this work? But I'm in a university, I was shut up. So that's the reality of management. Not so much of bosses, but you know, the O's. And then the management part of the O's. They tend to work like that. Oh, but my Austrian economics, shut up. The Australians are right, not the Austrians. Shrimp on a Barbie, shut up. Oh, man. Well, on to the game. I don't think this is going to be a good lap. But we can... My God, why aren't you braking, though? Why isn't this braking? I find it quite funny that even though you are in a session, like a lone session, the cars are actually here, but they have no clip and they are invisible. And what I mean by the other cars are actually here is that Sim Hub is able to detect the other cars and say exactly where they are. So for example, right now, well, actually no, I'm not sure if I overtook it. You see, for example, the -2 over there. It's the cars, right? It's the other cars, and they are here. And once you're close to them, a GSI actually tells you where the cars are. Oh, you have a car on your right. You have a car on your left. I'm not sure if this is the best car for this, but ought to be enough to lose rating. Ooh, so bad. RS50 from Logitech. The one I've reviewed, I had no patience to go back to my Fanatec one, and honestly, this one is good. I wish it was the 15 Newton meter version, if they ever come out with one. Man, I'm so slow. I'm gonna get beaten by bronzes, as always. Okay, well, I'm able to take some out, but they'll be even faster, so I don't think it will matter much. So much understeer over there. Yes, I'm using the GSI GXL V2. I think I have, what, one more? Yes, one more. My God, it's not breaking at all. What happened? So one guy lost control of the car in the straight. Didn't press the brakes, and he was going left and right, so he used the momentum to get the car straight while everybody was around him, and essentially I crashed into him because I didn't know where he was going to go. I could slow down, but I thought he was going to the left, but they ended up letting the momentum of the car ride him to the right, and I was there. That's essentially what happened. That's why I told the guy, put your brakes on when you crash. Damn it. Oh, this is not good. What time is it? It's 12 o'clock. Okay, later on I have to pick up my kid. Sim Victor, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, there's always carnage. I don't understand this game. It's been worse and worse since 1.0. Actually, it's been worse and worse since June. There's a lot of people coming in that... Holy crap, it used to be so clean. Like clean as a whistle, you know? It's been difficult to say the least. Sadly, I cannot use my setup. So, standings. So, second position does a... Yeah, I'm about 0.3 of a second from that guy, so it's going to be quite interesting. So, car setup. We need... How many laps? 20 minutes, 10 laps. It's like 37. Yeah, it's 14 laps, 50% should be enough. In terms of competition, before you would always have really respectful races, and now it's becoming harder and harder. It's almost like it's getting towards iRacing type of racing. Ken Scott, thank you. How do you put the different wheel on a Logitech base? You use the quick release. They sell a quick release for £50, £60, and you put it on top. It's this. Done. Activate this. Force feedback reset. Yeah, force feedback back. Yeah. And then you connect the wheel. It's like any other wheelbase. And if you buy it, use my affiliate link. And the code random call sign. Yes, Logitech's quick release. It's been out for a year, man. Make poo-poo, everybody. Hope you make poo-poo and pee-pee. It's been out for a year now. For their direct drives, the what's the name of it? The Pro, which has been out for what, 3 years now? 2 years, and then now the RS50, and the quick release has been out for a year. I made so much fun of them last year when the stuff came out. Actually, the quick release is their best third-party product because it's really, really good. It attaches strongly, but it's not stronger than the Fanatec. The Fanatec, it's the best one in terms of stability. It's not as good as the Ace-Attack or the Moz in terms of prices or in terms of USB connectivity. But it's the only one that has a pass-through for 6x70. Except for the Ace-Attack. The Ace-Attack also has that, but the Ace-Attack is more expensive. There he goes, there he goes. This is what I mean, right? By the competition being like really weird. Very, very aggressive. I already lost positions. I already have damage in the car. I haven't done anything. How do you compare the feeling to Fanatec? In some places it's better. I had to cover off that part because I know that guy is gonna do some stuff. Is the driving what True Force? True Force is really good, but the thing is, the wheelbase needs to be good when there's no True Force, and the wheelbase is really good without True Force. With True Force, is even better. Oh, it's just a gimmick. No, it's not. Haptics directly in the steering shaft. It's a game changer. I don't care. When SimiCube does it, everybody will be saying it's the best thing since sliced spreads, even if it's a worse implementation. That's what I have to say about it. The worst part of this wheelbase or this ecosystem is the software. It should be much more inclusive. Have more stuff. Right now, is LMU cleaner than iRacing? No. Yeah, they're about the same. Not gonna overtake him now. But this guy is like pickings for overtakes soon. And we need to overtake soon. I was going to defend. Man, choose a line! We got Michael Kors behind me. Man, this guy is really slowing me down. We need to do something. Woo! He's defending while... He's moving while defending. Well, I wish my wife was this dirty.
That time was a 1:48.63.
What I have to say, this guy... Oh, the light is off again. They're okay, David Musil, but I'm not sure if there's nothing wrong with your pedals, don't move around. There's no point. Man, I can't overtake this guy. Okay, let's go.
Lap 1:47.22.
Thing is, though, he's really slow in this section, but he has really good grip over the top. I don't care. I'm gonna take it. Oh, no, 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 no! That would be totally on me. Missed my breaking point. He's still there. Hey, Sir Wicked. Well, I didn't lose anything. Didn't kill anybody. Didn't... I need to be closer there. Of course, sir, of course. It was a clean send because I'm the only person that got messed up. Nobody else. So it's fine. That could be gone so wrong, you know. Can't put any pace down because in the areas where I'm actually fast, I cannot put any pace down. Well, I also need to get better, old links. It's just fact of life. Just a fact of life, you know? Well, that's a good overtake there. It's gonna be some...
Time 1:46.77.
Oh, Papi Dan is over there. I'll defend this one now. Try to defend this one now.
That time was a 1:47.45.
Well, the Porsche went. Hello, sir. Okay. Okay, that puppy then also had an issue behind. There's something happening at the front. What an overtake. Man, what an overtake. I psych him out. See if we can get Schrenkel. Let's go! Guys, if you're liking this, press like, please. And press subscribe, please. And if you have
7.3.
a free Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, become a Twitch Prime sub. Be part of the credits. Or become a member as well. Vibes Sim Real Life, thank you so much. What a chat. Thank you so much, Vibes Drive Sim Real Life. Thank you so much. Thank you for the becoming a member. You'll be part of the credits. I have cores behind me, and we need to put we need to haul ass basically. We're losing so much time here behind the Porsche. Oh, there's gonna be a touchy. No, push to overtake, right? This is gonna be bad.
148.32.
I'm gonna get cronked. I wasn't cronked. Let's get to Trio. What review? I haven't done review of anything. But anyways, no problems. Young Juice, thank you very much for the follow. See if we can get this Rebo. Man, it was a nice fight. Oh, we're faster than Strebo. Oof. Oh, that's bad. Okay, 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Can get there. We can get there.
Lap 148.05.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's a great game as well. If you want to pre-order, I have a link for it. An affiliate link, you know, just saying. Badidi. Badidi. Thank you. I'm gonna take my offer. Oh man, I appreciate you taking my offer. Carolis, thank you so much. What do you think about these pedals? The pedals are good. You know, you get for what you pay for. Thank you for the Canadian dollars. You get what you pay for. In some cases, they look like $200 pedals. In other cases, it's like, wow, is this $200? You know, you get to put that you pay for inside the stuff inside the pack. You know, there's lots of stuff to customize it. You can customize these pedals a lot, but in terms of overall, how can I say, feel, this pedal, the throttle pedal, maybe it's a bit grainy. I probably can put some lube on it, like gun grease. And man, the finishing of them, it's bad. You can cut yourself almost. No, I'm not in a motion rig. I am in a cubic belt tensioner, which is basically, it's a movement rig for poor people. Wow, that's actually not a bad title. The movement rig for poor people. Thank you for asking that question. Because of it, I got a title for whenever I finish the review of this, which I haven't started. We're gonna have just one more lap. Man, we could get to Stribo. The sustained pull is a little bit better in terms of what the G does, but there are inherent advantages of the movement rig, of course. And this was actually a pretty nice race, very intense, you know? Oh guys, check the channel at 4 o'clock today, so in a few hours. 4 o'clock UK time, because there's going to be a video review of something really cool, which is the big screen beyond. We have a big screen beyond too, that they sent us for review. I think you're going to find it interesting. And I hope you like the thumbnail. To be fair, I'm actually quite impressed with these pedals. I still prefer the TLCMs. Not the TLCM, sorry. I still prefer the IMSIM Talentos. And I will put the IMSIM Talentos back. But you can't really complain about this, to be fair. For 200s? And probably can even go lower if you don't need a clutch, you know? The thing is, though, the TLCMs, when they came out, they were decent. However, there are some issues with it that now makes them, like, super... I'm not gonna say overrated, because they're not overrated. They are dated. And pedals shouldn't be a thing that becomes dated, to be fair. Because, you know, we have stuff like the Fanatec CSLs, Elite V2s. Excellent pedal. When I did the shootout, it was the pedal that gave me the best lap. Twice. So you get that, right? But with the TLCMs, it's likely I couldn't do it because the way that thing was, doing the. I had much better pace than these guys. The thing is doing the leverage. It's not honestly good for me. You should lock in game to the horizon then. Nah, it's fine. I don't mind it. Much rather not have it locked to horizon. Can we get 100 likes, guys? Come on, do it. Let's get 100 likes. I have time for one more race. We either do the P2 or we do the GT3s. Guys, P2 or GT3s? Well, I'm not sure if the GT3 has people registered. It doesn't really have much people registered. P2? Sorry, P3s, not GT3s. I'm going to do P3s or GT3s. I'm not going to do P2s. Actually, you know what? P2s? We'll do P2s. This has even less people. P3s? We do the P3s. And we lost, I'm pretty sure we lost rating on this one because it just makes no sense. We gain positions. We did gain a few. Split strength of field S1. You were expected to finish fourth. You gained, again, driver rank. Ah. This is kind of stupid the way they do it. Please do a regular ELO. Let's get a start a poll. Okay, we're gonna do another poll. Which class? B3, GT3. Guys, we have 3 minutes. No, let's do 5 minutes. Okay, 1 GT3, P3s. And the P3s has 89, 91. And GT3s has 9%, 83, 91, 79. Oh my God, incredible. P3 is winning at the moment. If I do GT3s, I'll have very little time to prepare, but whatever. We already did the P3 race. Enfia-te, Luís Amilcar! 78%. Come on, we need more votes. We have 144 people. And only 20 votes. 22 votes. Oh, it's definitely the P3s are going to win this. Definitely the P3s. The P3s are fun, but they need grip on the tires. So let's see if there's any complaints. P3 LMU tire grip. See if there's any complaints about it. No. It's just me, I guess. Are the tires really any different in LMU 1.0? No. Do the Simsonn pedals feel like sprints? No, they feel like knockoffs. They really do feel like on knockoffs, hoisting belts above the sprints. Look, the first knockoff that I used or that I reviewed was the Giro pedal set, Polish. They felt better than this. And when I feel better, when I say feeling better, I'm not talking about mostly the brake. It's about some of the details like the friction. This pedal has a lot of friction. It doesn't. It feels almost sticky, especially in a clutch. But on a throttle, you want to have something really smooth, and it doesn't feel like that. The brake is good. Now, when you have SimNet, I don't have SimNet pedals. They don't send it to me, and these are one. You can get these for 150 quid. That's the thing. Well, not 3 pedals, but you can get the base for 150 quid. I mean, it's under 50 quid. Okay, 2 more minutes, but it will be definitely. Guys, go vote. Go vote. It will definitely be the P3s. It will probably have the cats trying to get in. Please let me in, sir. No problemo. I mean, for 150 quid, or 200, you can't really get wrong. I mean, it's not the best feeling throttle, but you have springs, and you probably can do something about it. Yeah, 150 squids, mate. 100... Oh, it's gonna win. Why don't you charge? My problem is that light doesn't charge. But to be fair, having less lights, I changed my light, my main light, into this tube light, which supposedly should be charging all the time, but apparently it ain't. Probably need to get the charger for it to charge instead of just a regular lead from the other place, which is also probably it's that. Yeah, I'll probably get like a lead for it just to have a charge. So here's my hypocrisy, guys. I'm adept of a thing called keep it simple, stupid. Right? Less cables, less clutter. Here I am using this. 2 more cables, 2 more clutter. I was using VR. Very good, but I do need a 9800 X3D to make it work. So we're not using it. And even if I did, I wouldn't use it because 1 extra power source. We need power for the lighthouse. You need 3 more cables. So that's 4 cables in total extra. So with this 7 cables extra or 6 cables extra. And in the future, there's something coming out that also will require power and will require a USB. So I'm a hypocrite. I want to keep it simple, but at the end of the day, I can't. And no, I'm just gonna keep it single screen with the TV because it's two leads, right? The lead for the power, lead for the HDMI. More complication. I could, in theory, reduce some of the clutter by using the Stream Deck Plus with a Wave XLR in the same USB. So trying to, condense everything. Okay, guys, the P3 won. We're going to do P3. So, yeah there's... I want to keep it simple. And I want to probably use something instead of this camera. And I want to remove cables, but it's hard. It's hard. Yeah, yeah. That's it. The thing is, though, VR people are mental. Like, I did that video, the tier list, and I mentioned specifically, which is, I'm looking at the tools that you have internally. I don't care anything. It's like from performance that I have from that, what I have to do, right? And iRacing, I'm really sorry, it went really bad. Probably it was my install, but you had, oh, it shouldn't be like this. You have access to OpenXR toolkits, and you can do this, you can do that. Yeah, but the UI is still crap, right? The UI is still crap, and it wasn't still giving me a good performance. So it can't be. Even Assetto Corsa, which runs relatively well, it requires you to bend over backwards to run it at the resolutions. And it's a 10 or 12-year-old... No, it's actually a 15-year-old game or whatever it is. Oh, no, it's not the QA, it's not QA. No, send QA. Sorry, no. In QA, it's not the QA, I want to put the thing. This is the last race of the day, because I have to do stuff. I will be taking this from the pedals and doing more B-roll and A-roll. And also there's a video coming out today in a couple of hours. No, in a few hours. So the only games that really do it well from the get-go are Race Room, at least it was for me, Gran Turismo, and AMS2. So Project Cars 2 is going to be even better. But in some tracks, in Daytona, it's really hard to run VR without lowering a lot of the quality. So, you know, I don't think there will be any validity to that, to be fair. It's going to be its own thing, and that's basically it. Somebody said traction control. Traction control spins, right? Gonna put myself aside this. Oh my god! Thank you, sir. That was incredibly good of you. I don't think this works. Ai, caralho, tão forte. Ai, meu Deus. Right? It's like it's what's it called? You mean do this? Somebody was recommending to do like a spin up. Well, it did increase the temperature quite a lot in the rear. Would that be enough? No idea. Man, these guys, meu Deus. Real taxi racing. Yeah, but it shouldn't. It in reality, it should be good, apparently, by this corner. Not like super grippy, but good. That's what I've been told by the LMS champion that is running this car. With this number 17. Mr. Jensen! Try drifting. Yes. My god, this A-pillar is incredible. This is the A-pillar that mostly A-pillars in the history of the world. By my extreme air? Probably. Probably. Watching, they only need... Yeah, it's, to get... he told me that the maximum amount of grip you're gonna get is in lap 4 for this track. At least in the conditions they were driving in, right? By turn 5, which is this one, which is Anger, you'll have decent grip. It won't be top grip, but it would be something what you get in lap 3 here, right? Which probably means this, the heat cycle in this is wrong. They either start too cold or they shouldn't be heating up from the bottom like this. Because even now, I don't have any grip. I don't feel anything in a tire. Except some sort of tire marbles or whatever it is. I have like a bit of visualization of the tire. I still can't grip longitudinally, right? There's no grip there. Yeah, not 3, but also not 1 lap. Yeah. And also, this is actually heat up in lap 5? When you're doing quali, because in racing, apparently, I'm pretty sure it was you that told me that this starts at 50 degrees. So there's already some core temperature. So at lap 2.5, this actually feels okay.
Time 2:00.00.
Okay, let's try to concentrate now. I'm not going to do 156.5, but we can try. Do something. Okay, lap 3, the tires are feeling a little bit better, but it's still a little bit vague. You know? Bit vague. I think it's the heat up from cold that needs to be tweaked, the amount of grip from cold. It's not... You shouldn't have, like, infinite grip or anything like that. It just can't... It can't be that bad, man. The reason why I'm always skeptical of very cold tire representation in sim racing is that these machines are very expensive, and some of these guys that are driving this are literally dentists. And they pay for the seats, they do not pay for the cars. And it's unlikely that even though they have, you know, some experience with it, they would drive cars that will be so intensely cold in the tires with no grips whatsoever that they would have problems in managing the car in the track. I don't think that's real. I don't think that's real at all. How to join this community race? It's not a community race. This is online racing. You can join it by registering to the LMS Silverstone. I think it's the LMS Sprint Silverstone. And this is silver. That's a good conversation. That's a good conversation to have, Mike. That's a really good conversation to have with your dentist. If he drives cars, like, are the tires really that slippery in real life? And would you get yourself into a car like this, knowing full well that the smallest mistake on the brake when the tires are cold means that the car is going to kill you? You know, this for me is, I think it's the question. These guys are, most of them, not professional drivers. They are part-time drivers. They have other things to do. They're not like Lewis Hamilton, Max Verstappen, Leclerc. They're not. They're not professional drivers. They're not paid drivers. They are paid drivers, right? So are they paying right now for a spot in the car where the tires simply do not grip, and it's so dangerous from the start that it can kill you? It's a good question to ask, to be fair. So even then, at lap 4, I wasn't having any grip at all. So a car just... And in terms of like the hardware I've been using, the hardware lately that I've been testing, man, it's quite incredible how things improved. This wheelbase, if the problem with Logitech is that they are too slow. They are incredibly slow to develop something. When they develop something really cool. But they are too slow. And this wheelbase, man, it's only coming by itself. I know it would be too big of a thing by just releasing 5 or 6 at the same time, and I think they should be careful with that. But they should be stating, look, if this is popular, we're probably gonna release more powerful versions that should say something like that, and in reality develop something like that. The shifter that they have is not the shifter that people wanted. And the gated shifter, if it's coming, I don't know when it is. It's never, it's not here after a year. It's a gated shifter, you know. It's not something. My God, it's not something that. Wow, it's gonna be mind blowing. Yeah, I guess, but does that take 3 years, Virgil? I understand that they have a reputation, and their reputation is earned in sim racing of things lasting forever. But come on, they need a budget options. This is the budget option. It's 200 pounds cheaper, 200 euros cheaper than the Fanatec GTD Pro. You know. The wheelbase is $299. If you don't need a PlayStation, of course. Otherwise, it'll be $399. And it's honestly, it's super competitive. Yeah, I get that. So yeah. It's really interesting to see how things have evolved. This wheelbase is... Whoever thinks this wheelbase is bad or it's a gimmick has no idea what they're talking about. And lots of people are just talking because, oh, okay, Logitech can do a good thing. They have absolute zero clue about sim racing hardware. And then the pedals for 200 quid. Neo, no, I am not. Unless they bring something like it's truly different, I just don't feel like I want to drive it, you know? It's not a bad game to drive, it just doesn't do anything for me. I love the guys to hell, man. Those guys are cool, but I don't want to cover it for the sake of covering. I want to cover it because I like it. You're sure it is? So what is... like truly new there? I've just seen the graphics. The graphics, there's no... They don't seem to have like 19-day cycle. So there's no weather, which nobody will use anyways. So there's not that. Gonna do one more lap.
That time was a 1:57.30.
The new graphics that I saw, they're pretty. See, this is my problem with this, with the tire. What? Why? Let me check what are the news for the thing. I've heard about new graphics. Let's see. While we're here, race room update 25. It looks nice, the new graphic. Announced, public Discord. Okay. Only for the wheelbase? Okay, let's do a great talk.
It always takes us the Thomas Ribeiro era of modern racing.
Okay, they have LFDHs. The graphics look amazing,
Animations
but
are quite complex, and it's maybe more effort than older.
The new picture, it looks a lot more like metallic paint on a reel.
yeah, this picture looks like Gran Turismo 7, to be fair.
More preparation, even more.
Okay, they updated the UI as well.
And
I
then
like that.
special events. So, for example, an endurance race, like we had.
There's so much stuff to
regularly
cover
now,
then.
Every quarter, for example, or every month, there will be a special event, for example.
I can have a look.
System dynamic car works on sites, but
The thing is, there's so much to cover already. Would you recommend the RS50? The wheelbase will be around 250 euros, and I should get it RS wheel or aftermarket one. Hey Andy, how are you doing? I can tell you exactly where they got it from. Coach Dave. Oh, Gran Turismo as well. Oh, the guys that do forgot their name. Actually, I did forget their name. LFM. They also have it. How are you doing, Andy? Would you recommend the RS50? Yes. The wheelbase will be 150 euros, and should I get the RS wheel aftermarket one? If you are on PC, it doesn't really matter. What are you trying to drive? The thing is, the hub they have is cool. But you know, there's so many better wheels out there. New Logitech RS pedals or Mazda SRP? I haven't tried the new pedals. And honestly, they'll be exactly the same. I had one of the developers say to me, we're doing it like a very good structure, very good base. It can be extended, so it doesn't fall when you're braking on the floor, or it can be pushed against the wall. I think it has claws and everything for the carpet. But he told me that they want to do a good base of pedals, so then the aftermarket community takes over them. It's like they did with the Logitech wheels, like they did with the RS sub. For me, the quick release is really good because it's 6x70 pass through, which means it doesn't need any extender to work or open the wheel, and it's 58x3, so 3x58. Pretty cool, you know. Weeklies. The thing is, weeklies, dailies, and special events are not from iRacing. iRacing has weekly race. They have daily racing and they have special events and weeklies as well, but they don't mention it like this. The first people that do it like that, was actually Coach Dave, I believe. Oh, car setup. Let's go. Custom setup. Andy, are you there? Still. Are you there, my friends? We need to talk. Good. Check out the tire grip from Cold on this thing. I am told by one of the professional drivers, the ELMS champion, that it shouldn't work like this. It takes too long to get some sort of working temperature from it. And they should have better grip. Not top grip, but they should have... I think that the top grip of this is actually okay. It's the curve to get the heat. It's a bit wrong. I am told by... Actually, the guy from this... Jensen. The number 17. Yeah, it does take 4 or 5 laps. He told me specifically on the last stream we did with this that top grip should be coming on 4 or 5 laps, but by lap 5 in this, by corner 5 on this track, you should have workable grip. And then, you know, when this has the grip, takes a while. It's okay. It drives okay, but it shouldn't snap like that. Send a message to the guy if you have access to him. Send a message to the Jensen from this number 17. It is skidding, like totally skidding. Thank you so much. Because in everything else, the car is really cool. Does he play LMU? No, he doesn't. I don't think he plays LMU. But he came here. I think it's Thomas Jensen. Not sure about his first name, but it's Mr. I call him Mr. Jensen. And because of the feedback, I always drive now, from this point onwards, I'll always drive the 17 car on the P3. On his honor. Cool guy, man. Really approachable. Okay, if I can find him, I will definitely do that. Thank you very much for that. Because it's also interesting. When you do the race, the tires are already preheated up. So in 1 or 2, they have workable grip. But you see now, I'm just understeering. I have no feeling. The car is just moving out. Okay, understand? It's totally cold. Fine. But when you do the start race, it has grip. Yeah, the tire warm-up seems to be too slow. And of course, he doesn't have, I don't think, tire warmers. And he just says, I come from the pits. When I get here or the next corner, I have workable grip. And when I mean workable grip, it will be by the end of the second lap on this car. I suppose, I assume. There's nothing. Yeah, so I end up doing all of this, see if I can get a grip on the front tires. Also, One question: is the heat soak working from the brakes into the tires? Oh my god, there's nothing. There's nothing. Yeah, right? I know. Even the GT3s, when on the June update or May update or whatever it was like, okay, it's skitty, but you get the temperature really, really fast. So whatever, you know. On this one is look, the front tires are at 40 degrees. The brakes are also rubbish when cold. Yes. Man, one day I wish I could like work for one of these companies. Just go around on the paddock, say, "Hey, I work for X and Y. We're doing a game or doing an update on your cars. I just want some feedback from the engineers. Like, how does it feel? Whatever. To see the general idea of tire heating up." Because it's really strange. Because when this car gets to heat up, it's so fun. I still suck at it, but so fun. It gets more of that thing. Okay, I understand that Ricardo is a problem because he's a douchebag and he doesn't know how to drive, but it's because of it, not because of like the tire. No, I'm just talking about the tires. The track is 21. So okay. Oof. There's no braking. I can't brake the car. And the track is 21 and the air is 21. I don't have any grip. Do you think it's a bug? No, I don't think it's a bug.
Time 2:01.90.
And also, in some circumstances, if you have the heat on the rear much higher than the front, the car will snap because of the differential of grip. I need a better line than that. I think I can start getting something. But of course, most of it is also skill issue from my part, because, you know, the other guys are able to do it. He did say over here is a lift, which should be correct, and then it should be flat out, easy. Oof, bit of a walk. Okay, I just have one more lap and we have to work it up. $55.9.
Lap 1.
Yeah, T. Jensen. Andy. Oh, that's a nice exit through there. Ooh. That's a good exit. Okay, tires are feeling a little bit better where they are. They are 65, 53, 74. So the rears feel good. But the front's still understeer. That's, oh my god. All that momentum gone. Car is still rotating too much. Now it actually feels nice. It's a bit still understeery, but feels nice. Okay, we're taking a second off. Don't Eduardo me. Don't Eduardo me, não me fodas. O que eu tenho a dizer? Okay. We could do much better than this.
Time 156.10.
I'm using a... Man, this is stupid. This is so fun. I'm using a Coach Dave setup. So it is not... It's set at 51.5. So custom setup. We're gonna go for this one. Yeah, 5.5. New tires and 20 laps. 24 laps. Oh, but if Andy is there, congratulations for the content. The content is really good. I like the track. The track is very Silverstone-y. And of course, you guys are around, so you must know how Silverstone-y this looks. And the LMP3 looks really good too. 57 should be fine. Yeah, it's 19 laps, but we're gonna do. Adrian Kubacki, thank you very much. Also, Billy Irish. I didn't see the raid. Sorry about that, Billy. Thank you very much, Billy, for the raid and all the raiders that are there. Sorry, I'm 11 minutes late, but the alarm didn't go through. I didn't see it on my side. I'm sorry. Probably it was on your side, but not on my side. Thank you so much, Billy. And Adrian Kobaki, thank you very much as well. Hope you're enjoying this. And while you're there, guys, last race of the day. If you don't mind pressing like and subscribe to the channel. If you want to support the channel, you can. You'll be part of the credits on the videos. You can do it over Prime if you have a Twitch Prime available. You can do it with Army, or if you become a member of the channel, that also helps. 56.5.
Go to the grid for a race start.
Teams and drivers can go to Poopy for a race start. Yeah, it should be fine. We have 20 laps of fluid. Left wall. I like the fact that you guys get Eduardo Freitas doing this. It's very good. I like his voice over the... Look, if you can't get Eduardo for a voiceover, I can try to do Eduardo's voice. Very easy for me because I'm a professional Portuguese. Very easy, very easy. It's like imitation of Mourinho. You tell Drogba to go front and shoot ball and mark goal. Same thing. Teens and drivers. Teens and divers. Olha o Zorg. Como é que é, caraças? Tudo bem. Oh yeah, the A pillar. You get paid to be Portuguese. No, in order to be Portuguese... Hello, random call sign. Oh, thank you. Stallhead. In order to be Portuguese, you pay. You pay pelo S. That's what happens to be Portuguese.
Formation lap has started.
Tu fazes aqui, eu não sou português profissional, ó caralho. Olha-me este Sporting. If you don't doors well, you are here, you are waiting. Exatamente! Se não te portas bem! Se não te portas bem, estás aqui, estás a comer. Ah, pois é. Oh man, it's so funny. It is so true. You are here, you are there, pá. Out of line. Catch up. Yeah. So the tires now are... Hey! Did I touch the guy? No. The tires now are actually pretty good. They're 50 degrees, so they'll heat up. While I'm starting this, I am 19 degrees. The 19 degrees. Okay, let's go, guys. I'll try to do my best. The races haven't been going well.
Green flag, green flag.
Well, sorry. Starts well, right? I have damage. That was totally on me, because I forgot to press the brake. The pit. Estás aqui, estás a comer. And I did lose how many? Like 4 or 5? Like, I lost a few positions, so that's always good. And I have damage. But the damage is very light, to be fair. Don't come in, don't come in, don't come in. Oh my god. You came in, you came in. Now I have damage in the front and the back. Yeah, no restart. I self-Norris'd myself. But there's time. But the thing about Norris, even though he Norris, he does self-Norrizations, right? He's fast. He's actually, I think, at the moment, the fastest driver of the grid. He's not the best driver on the grid. I think he's the fastest driver on the grid most of the time. Problem is, he messes up a lot. I don't know what Margarida Cossário is doing, pá, mas Margarida, jovem, se tu queres que o miúdo seja campeão do mundo, pá, tens que lhe dar umas calduças. Oh, Craig, como é que é, jovem? Ah! I have no idea why this happened. Well, that's... Yeah, tires are gone. So, I was talking about the grip, right? There it is. Grip. Grip issues. This is definitely an issue with grip. That lift. The car didn't grip at all, and you could do it before. Now, of course, I don't have any sort of Non-vibrations in my hands. Sério. See, that guy is also having grip issues. The tires have something wrong. That's what I was saying to Andy. Now the tires are up-ish. The grip is wishy-washy when it's not.
920, 8.14.
It's very wishy-washy. Very here and there. And over there, I didn't lose the grip because of skill. Well, I did lose the grip because of skill issue, but it shouldn't be like that. I think. I think Norris, all things considered, is better than Ricard. Ricard did a lot of bad decisions when he moved out of Red Bull. I understood that he felt kind of pressured by, what's his name, Max Verstappen, but if he stayed there, if, shoulda, coulda, woulda, you know. Oh, that's an overtake. I'll take the, oh, that's another one. What's this, man? What the hell is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Lap 157.07.
What is wrong with you? Stop oversteering, you piece of crap. Oh, man. Man, this thing is lift off oversteering like mad. I don't get it. And it can't be just tires, because the tires are actually fine. Oh, that's another position gain. Come on, let's get to Wachacha. Let's go.
Time 156.76.
Man, I'm afraid to lift a little more aggressively. The car is just... See ya, Day. See you, Tomo. Torque, professional drivers, who cares? I mean, anything above 5 Newton meters is fine. Fucking hell, man. It's my bad. Wasn't expecting him to slow down that much. Should be a little more careful. Yeah, but he did did break a lot more than I was expecting. I thought he could carry more speed there. It's my fault still.
56.90.
Oh, that felt much. Oh my god, the lift off oversteer through there. Okay, into tent. Okay, this was on me. I need to start braking a little bit earlier than that. Still 20 minutes to go. I have all the tires straight.
Lap 156.63.
Well, Eve is gonna kill me through there. Gotcha. Okay. Right in the worst spot. Oh my god! Something is happening to Simon. It may be the same braking points, but not for me. I'll have to brake in other places a little bit earlier, because I do lock these tires quite easily. I don't understand how they work, and the grip is not working in the way that I expect it to work for a car of this type. So, yeah. So we're P9.
157.80.
Okay, I got reindeers over here. Okay, into P8. See if we can get to Ochacha. So Ochacha, 2 seconds. 1.9. Ochacha got P2'd. Okay, got Gataga's there. Okay, guys, we're gonna do a 55. But Stegura and everybody else is also gonna be doing that.
5.91.
Could be the damage, could be the tires are wrecked, but... Whew. I think I did well by staying on the left and then going to the right. Okay, Skutnik is behind. Apparently is bad. Why? Let's get away from Stucknick. Don't roll your tires! Don't roll your brakes, dude!
Lap 157.63.
Overtake me now, overtake me now, overtake me now. Sim Talentos, they're better than this. This is one for review. Callum. Also, hello Callum, how are you doing? Yeah, the pedals are good for the price. Very, very good for the price. Should be a lift, not a brake, actually. Nice. We started P7. We went to almost P last, and we're P6. Until now. There's still stuff that can happen, you know? So if you're enjoying this, first like, subscribe! And follow me on Twitter! Also on Spotify, currently. I have Spotify. And if you have a free Prime, use Prime on me. Or become a member. You'll be part of the credits of videos. Thank you so much. Sorry, I have to say this every so often. It's part of my contractual agreement with myself. The Talentos are the best set of pedals that I've ever used.
Time 156.59.
Sharp. Come on, Walter. And there's Babidi. So this is how you help the other classes while not messing up. But he did mess up. You know, on that specific place, I can lift a little bit earlier, and I end up losing nothing. And he ends up losing nothing as well. You can work like that, right? But because I'm, you know, I'm trying not to lose time against Kutnik. I don't like springs. At all.
Time 156.51.
Man, over there, my tires are so gone that... Oh, P5 with Lecoq in front of it. Inclusive Stegura! To be so good if I didn't mess up, right? But I'm gonna mess up. Or I'm gonna be killed, or both. What do you like so much? Yeah, the finishing of the brake pedals, or the pedals, I mean the finishing, which means like the metal itself. It's easy to get yourself cut. So that means it can be quite dangerous when you're assembling them. Then there's the fact that the tolerances are weird, so you get a bad feeling, like that the pedals feel sticky, like they have friction. You know? But they're 200 pounds. Thank you. Into P4. So the P2 destroyed everything.
156.63.
Oh, I can... be so much more aggressive through there. O que é que tu queres que eu faça, pá? Tu vais passar aí, ó burro do caralho. Ah, pá, sério, mano. Tu vais passar aí. P3 is over there. Come on, overtake me now. You can adjust, but the tire pressures don't do anything in this game. I mean, they do, but there's no point adjusting in them. Just put them at the minimum, and that's it. This is going the way for tire pressures of iRacing and not ACC.
Time 156.46.
Come on, overtake me now. Do it now! Now! Come on! Oh, hello, Yuri. How are you doing? I do have indeed a harness. It's that it? It's gonna give me a warning from nothing I've done? Boo, Eduardo, então pá. Sou português como tu, pá. Okay, so we started P7, we went P last-ish, and now we're over here. And apparently I need to get away from the guy behind because the guy behind is very dirty. So, Yuri, have you tried one of these? Like, in general? And these tires are weird. That's what I have to say. Come on, do it. And the rear of the car is going AWR. Hey, Novotny! How are you doing, man? And I'm gonna push as much as I can in the safety that I know. Well, there he goes. Went way above my safety level. Could have got like 0.3 of a second there. Hey, gang! Let's go in different ways. Shaggy and Scooby check out the weird place downstairs, while Velma, Daphne, and I will check the bedroom.
Lap 155.62.
Like Zoik, Scoob! Fred, don't do that to us! Hey, Kennex. Well, you know, Hanna-Barbera did it. When Tempest said, "Hi, gang," that's the same thing that Fred used to say in Scooby-Doo. Five minutes to go. Oh, that works for me. What technical issue did it have, though? No, well, I do, but I don't use it. I don't care about it. Oh, he's going wide. Oh, he's feeling the pressure.
That time was a
Veggie, thank you so much. And also, thank you, Yuri, for the raid. I didn't see that you actually raid. See if we can do something about this guy. I'm either gonna make a huge mistake, kill him, or kill myself in this race. We need to find a place to overtake him. I'm gonna mess up, aren't I? Oh no! He is feeling the pressure. Oof. He is definitely feeling the pressure. Messed up.
time 156.35.
I'm not able to get them. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to get to him. I made too many mistakes at the start. Uy, uy, uy. Do I have one more extra lap? I don't think so. Oh, I took his line! Damn it. And the understeer of the car. One lap to go. Okay. Let's go. Man. Ah, not enough. Ah! Oh no, I needed to be earlier here. Ah, almost there. Very nice, Tigger, very nice. Good race. Good race. Psst. Woo! Man, I am so tired. This race. What a race. What a race. And you can agree. Hey, sorry. I know you would agree with this. So, guys, this was awesome today. I need to do LMP3s more often. So going back to the to the brakes or the pedals. In some places they look like they are like 500 or 600. In others they look like $100 pedals because the finishing is not the best. These pedals squeak a lot, and they have like the corner cuts. They are very cutty, if you know what I mean. But the brakes, you know, pretty good. They're very accurate. Could I main this? Yes, I would. I could main this. Very, very easy. Very easy. I do have a plan, not just for the review of this, but I do have a plan for a video that I'm going to do. Very interesting video, I think. So, guys, press like, subscribe. In about 2 hours, there's going to be a video coming out about the Big Screen Beyond 2. It's on my review. It's the best review you're going to see around. The Private Diver, thank you so much. And, you know, become a member. You'll be part of the credits. You help the channel out. Help a bro over here telling you the correct information about stuff. And I'll see you next time, whatever that is. Thank you so much, guys. This was super fun.